Alrighty, hello gamers. Hello. What's up? Let me see, is audio fine? Hello. Kinda quiet. Okay, so we have huge plans. As always. First, gonna finish the run. It should take like less than an hour. Actually, it should be more like 30 minutes unless we get unlucky again. More importantly, we have a lot of cooking to do. Actually, maybe not that much, but there's like a couple of strats I want to try that should cut down on a lot of time the following run, ideally. I decided some mental theory crafting. And we could be kind of cooking and do some wanky stuff. And beat the entirety of hard mode within 3 bosses. Which honestly would be kind of crazy, because then we do, what, 4 bosses pre-hard mode, 3 bosses hard mode, and then we post Moonlord. That would be wicked. But anyways, you made a cake. Nice, man. Good job. That reminds me, talking about cake, I actually heard this like a long time ago. Like, we already have like instant cake solutions where you just like put water to it and it just makes a cake. But it's not profitable because people don't want to buy it because it does too little effort. Because they don't actually feel like they're baking. So it like hurts their self-esteem. So these actually sell less than the ones where you actually need to do a bunch of stuff around it. And who knows if that's real. Anyways. We did kill Worm. I think we were about to do Yaron. If I remember right. Do a bunch of potions. Cool. Oh wait, you can favorite stuff in these as well. Interesting. I mean, I think we just do Yaron. I think it's that simple. Never mind. It never is that simple. Such. Well, what do you need biscuits for a cake? Like putting like cookies in a cake? That sounds very American. Sounds like a lot of freedom. But I also forgot, man, where does Perennial spawn? It spawns everywhere, right? Is it only in mud? I ain't seeing none. And I never mind that stuff normally, so I don't know. Crumbled cookies? Oh, you mean like these small chocolate piece thingies, or what? I'm not that big of a cake expert myself, I'm gonna be honest. Does Perennial just not spawn in a jungle? Am I crazy? I mean, I guess it just doesn't. I guess. Cake is chocolate. Then you put cookies in there. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, yeah, so as I said, it sounds very American. I think I'm gonna stand with that statement. Just putting cookies in a cake. I don't know, I can't really imagine what that would taste like. Wait, you can quick stack from the void back. But I thought that didn't work. Oh my god, this thing is so useful then. Thing is actually so good. We don't have the effigy, right? Yeah. Where did I leave it? Probably on the worm. I did. Oh yeah, we also need to grab these manually, man. I always forget about this. Chocolate block. Okay, so as it's... Well, just a chocolate block then. I mean, it's kind of normal. Also, you need to get chocolate somehow, right? But where is it? Hello? I mean, I'm gonna die, man. I don't know where it is. How did I miss it? How did I not see it, or what? There's no goddamn way, man. Isn't chocolate? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Does it? Okay, bro, this thing is... You are kidding me, man! Okay, well, this thing is actually so hidden, it's crazy. Oh, but he's still here. Okay, how does he not despawn? Like, for real, man. I mean, surely he's gone now. He's still here, man. This demonic creature. This demonic being. And I can't even pull it out of here. Unless? No. Man, I hate these abyss changes so much, man. I can't even fly out. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Oh, wait, there's not even a wall here. Oh my. You know what? We just take the fast way out. Like, I'm not gonna spend like 5 minutes going out of here, bro. Hell no. Can't even kill me, man. He's so weak. Yeah, I'm sure your cake is gonna be very chalky. I'm sure it's gonna be a good cake. Okay, we need a couple of reforgers, and then we go. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Okay, let's just juice up and then we go. Okay, next round I think we're gonna do our inventory management a little bit different. I think we're gonna have the potions in our inventory at all times. And then we just quick buff. This is so annoying to do. It's not that bad unless I die a bunch. But I usually die a bunch, so it's kind of bad. There's a rope here! Yeah, honestly, my damage does feel a little bit off. Yo, Vex, what's up? Horrible sleep. I mean, maybe don't go to sleep at 5 AM then. Probably not the best experience. I mean, I would say I'm kind of used to it at this point, so it doesn't really bother me anymore. I mean, no damage seems fine. Maybe we just got unlucky with like the projectiles. Nice. That's what I love to see, man. Oh, okay, bro. I always forget. What's the thing called? I don't know. I know it's crazy, right? Only doing a 1 Yara in a run. Wild stuff. But I actually wonder, does mini speed work with pickaxes? It doesn't, right? But part of me kinda wants to say it does. Doesn't mean you're just swinging something faster. I mean, there's mini speed. So why would that not work? Okay, let's see. How bad is manual auric farming gonna be? Like, based on our testing last round, it shouldn't be that bad. With the setup, at least. As we look at this, man, we're zooming. I mean, still definitely gonna take longer. Actually, what happens if I just ran through it? Does that work? Okay, does not work. Ooh! Almost died, man. Okay, I died. Okay, well, that is a bit more annoying than I thought. I still forgot the number that we actually need. It was like 500 or something. Okay, bro, like, how am I even getting hit? I just pressed spacebar. There's no way I can get hit. No goddamn way, man. I think today might be maybe the first time I'm actually gonna die to this ore. Oh! There was one piece on the ground! Man, this is crazy. Not like this, man. 35. Is that enough? I have no idea. No, we need 33. 35, 45. 45, that's 9 crafts. 9 times 60. What is 9 times 60? What is that? It's 600... 510. Yeah, it's 510. You can't touch the O at all. It's just gonna do a lot of damage and knocks you away. So it's really fun to mine. And it's also the ore from which we need by far the most of. Must that be fun? It's what Death thought, probably. I mean, it's kind of funny, not gonna lie. Can't even deny that. What do we need for the sandstorm in the bottle? Can we craft that easily? Yes, we can. Okay. Well, actually, I guess this way, we don't even need to kill Desert Scourge technically at all. But we were still probably gonna do it, just get the Clam. Probably. That is such a joke, bro. I got like 8 times the same Reforge in a row. How is that even possible? I think they need to fix like their Reforge priority on Summoner, man. That shit's a scam. Oh yeah, wings. Okay, then we should be good. So... probably could have been a sub 7 if I just played better. But it is what it is. After all, it could have gone way worse, considering we had what, like 3 less mods? Oh, also we need this, so it's not 510, but 600 ore. Surely I can remember this for 1 run. Surely. No, you have to be fully submerged for the shimmer to shimmer you. Okay, so we're not gonna die too often because like rebuffing is pretty annoying. As next time I die, I just put everything in my inventory. I mean, why not? Who cares about inventory at this point? Oh yeah, headphone warnings. I don't know why I can't just not get hit on his pattern anymore. Actually, so sad. I also don't know why I get hit nowadays. Like, I played the exact same I always used to. But it seems like my Rod of Discord timing is just off always. So sad, man. That is way too late again. Oh wait, what are we doing? I'm throwing. Okay. Yeah, it was horrible. Okay, good enough. Good enough, am I right? Honestly, I really wonder if you're ever really gonna do the worm right after Moonlord. And we want to skip like most of the things and we just fight this thing with like nebula armor. But it's gonna be horrible. I'm gonna die to desperation phase so many times. Ah, yeah, there it is. Still 7 hours, so not that bad. Like, I was guessing 1 more hour for this. But yeah, I'm glad it wasn't much longer. Than usual, at least. Which is actually surprising, because like I wasted the first 30 minutes of this run so hard. But anyways. I believe we have some cooking to do. So there are like a couple weapons, but I'm not too confident about those. But there's mainly one mini boss we have to try. And the rest should pretty much be the same as always, for the most part. Even though I think with the strat we would do next run, I'm not sure if Moonlord is going to be first tryable. Or it just instant spawns, and that's kind of going to mess our setup up. But we'll see. Alright, man, have some cake. What world do we use? I mean, whatever. Infernum 10. Sure. Oh, is that the ref? Ah, that is the ref one. I have like 30 different worlds and I picked the only one that I can't use. That's wild. Let's do 15. I'm in God mode, okay. So I want to try out... What the... Oh. No, what is this background jump scare? Holy shit. And that thing is scary. God damn, look at that. I can barely even tell what that is. Okay, where are they? Where they're hiding? They're here? Adeless, bro. I can't see because the map is so damn dark. But there they are. Yeah, so ideally, we figure out a way to kill these guys after Plantera. That is the plan. And we have 4 bozos, 25k each. Let me actually see, how much does Plantera have? So we have like a comparison. $160, okay. Okay. Can make that work. So we definitely can't use the Wasp Gun down here, obviously. So the second best thing I could think of is the Sealer. So like the melee weapon from Plantera. Do I not have the Pathfinder? Okay, let's just give them some time to respawn. At least I hope they respawn. What the? Okay, so Plantera setup. We have nothing that's even close to that. Yeah. I wish there was like a button to just delete your loadout, man. There's so much garbage in here. Okay, so after Plantera. What do we have? If we play melee, definitely Glorified. At least I think Glorified is the best melee armor after Plantera, right? Because normally you get your upgrade after Golem. Then, well, actually we do have a bunch of melee stuff already. Kind of pog. Yo, welcome back. So we have one more accessory. Oh yeah, we do have boots. Even though I think I probably want to play Clothier Dash. Because again, as soon as we get hit down there once, we're probably just gonna die instantly. So we kind of have to know it the entire thing. What do you mean it should harden up? I mean, cake should be soft, man. What the hell is a hard cake? It's not a cake, they're just ice cream at that point. Okay, so what I want to try out is, first of all, our very basic melee weapon, which is probably going to be weak as hell. And the Sealer. I think the Stygian was like classless or rogue or something. Oh, it is melee, okay. But I would have to go out of our way to get this one, so maybe that won't happen. Still an interesting weapon. Piata, I don't know, man. Hey, if that's what you say, sure. Now, how do I respawn these guys? Like, don't tell me they're just gone after you kill them once. Maybe just relog? Oh wait, which world even is that? Like 16 or 15? Okay. Yeah, how do you make them respawn? Bro, don't tell me you can't respawn them, man. There's no way. I mean, I guess I have to spawn them manually. I don't know if that's gonna work, though. What if I hit this guy? Yeah, I don't think that really works. But so actually tell me I need a new world for every attempt? Oh, hell no, man. But does it need 4? Maybe that's the issue. Because I mean, they spawn in groups of 4 normally. No. What the lumps? Ew. Okay, there they are. So I guess we just make sure to not kill them accidentally. And then we should be good. Why can't I use the wayfinder? Huh? I mean, I can hear. But I can't hear. Is it because I'm dying? Hello? I mean, I guess we can't use it. Sure. Let me see, like, how does the damage look? Oh, you can interrupt their dashes if you just hit them. Oh. Would you die through God mode? Oh. I see. What? But how do they not respawn? Do I actually need to check the wiki? I don't know what this is, bro. I would really say we're skipping all of hard mode. Are we still doing Plantera and Cultist? So we only really skip like one boss that's mandatory for progression. Aether Lust. I mean, yeah, but what I'm saying is we're still doing 3 hard mode bosses. So if you call that skipping, sure. If not, then not. It's that simple. Because there's no way we're skipping the entirety of hard mode. It's not gonna happen. I mean, do I actually have to like re-kill Wall of Flesh? There's no way. Why? Because I am mentally sane. That's why. Like, why would I ever skip Wall of Flesh to do Cultist instantly? And make this fight, like the run even more inconsistent? Hell no. Do like a 10-minute Cultist fight? Hell no. It's not gonna happen. It's not anytime soon. I actually don't get where these guys go. And this is like some Infernum change to them. Ah yes, thanks Infernum Wiki. I am basing and you're about to be banned, man, so you better be quiet. What are you gonna say now, huh? What? I know they're here. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's just try this one out. There's a more realistic setup that we're gonna have. What's the damage? It does really suck when I do this. Nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought, man. These guys take forever to kill, man. I mean, yeah, this weapon definitely is not ideal. But I think that's actually all they do. So it's not that... Like, the dashes are by far the hardest part. It's just, I don't really want to move away, because then I'm just gonna lose damage, but if I don't, I probably just get hit and die. But I don't know, maybe they get faster? After like some of them die? Oh wait, I don't even get adrenaline. Ooh. You barely get any rage as well. I know I've got mod on. I should still get adrenaline, regardless of god mode. If they would give it, which they don't. It doesn't really seem like they do anything else. Just really long. They definitely need like a small arena, because it kind of sucks when they like spawn in the ground and I can't hit them. Oh no, they do have different patterns. So what are my wings by? I have like no wing time down here. I don't take damage. I mean, you just said it. I'm in god mode. What do you mean? That's why I'm not dying. Okay, gotta say though, that fight... Oh, I killed him. I didn't want to kill him. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I only need to kill one of them? Oh. Oh yeah, there was another one before. Wait, I don't even need to kill all of them. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's hope they'll respawn this time at least. Hello. No. I actually hate this, man. Like, why can't they just respawn, bro? Yo, Boomer. Hello. But okay, I think that is gonna be realistic to do. That does not seem unrealistic at all. But like, how am I supposed to practice this shit if they just go away, never come back? And now I can use the wayfinder. Interesting. Does mean there's no way? Oh, does it have to do with the invasion, maybe? Any chance that's it? We've not, eh? Huh? Is my spawn rate too low? Where is the spawn rate? Oh, wait, you can put it to 0. That's why they don't respawn. Wait, I think I actually used to like, what do you call it? What's it called? To cheat sheet, but you can only put it to like 0.25. Am I cheating? I mean, of course I am. Of course. I mean, as you can tell, this is obviously a speedrun because the timer is blue and it doesn't move. Obviously. Naturally, we cheat. I still don't respawn. Your mother low. Whoa, whoa. Did I turn it down again? I did, man. What am I doing? Come on. Respawn right now. They still don't respawn. How do you respawn them? Or are you telling me the game has like some elaborate respawn mechanic where you like need to pass through a certain Y level before they respawn? Do you actually need to like fall in there? No shot. Maybe. No. Oh yeah, what? I didn't even get the chat message. Okay, they are here. I mean, that's what I just did like 5 times, but these guys never wanted to respawn. And I don't even know why they're here now, but they're here. So that's good enough. No idea what their respawn condition is. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough after I defaulted the spawn rate again. Okay, I think honestly we can just get like a small little platform. Should be more than enough. And we definitely would have the effigy. And that's about all we can really get. Because life regen doesn't really help. Again, we get hit once and we're pretty much just dead. Oh, but I can't use it because I'm drowning. I guess that's why. Can I just give myself the buff? That would help. It was like a... Oh, there it is. I think it was Blessing? You're giving this stupid ass fish a buff, man. What the hell? But how do I give it to myself? Click an NPC to apply, right click you can right click. Ah, there it is. Okay. And normally it's what? It's 600? No, 6,000. No. Wait, 1 second. 60 ticks. So it's 3. It's 3,600 or 1,000 or whatever. Yeah, that's it. Not that it really matters. But okay, then we can disable God mode. At least go into the cheapo mode. I guess it doesn't actually matter, we die anyways. And I do want to try gillies, because I think we don't instantly drown if we have them. And they didn't respawn again. Fantastic. Great. I think you actually have to like fall back in here. That's my best guess. Or maybe not. Oh, I hit them. Okay, I think I definitely need flipper potions though. My dash is actually non-existent. You know what, let me just get the flipper. Okay, we still drown in like 2 seconds. Expected. But at least this way we can at least have return potion and just instantly use them. Okay, let's reset. Get the buff. I mean, I think we're only gonna do it like once or twice, and then I should be confident in that fight, because it doesn't really seem that hard at all. And they're not here again. Does that actually have to do with like spawn rate? It's a lot of squiddies, but no lizards. Actually, I wanted to get flippers. Oh, that is actually so annoying, man. I mean, ideally, we're gonna actually figure out how these guys work before we do this in an actual round. Was not knowing how to get them to respawn would kind of suck. There they are, man, finally. So we don't have God mode? Okay, now we just need to know what these guys. Okay, I got hit. There's some stupid fish somewhere. Okay, we just need to kill one now. Would you like try to like go around this? I don't know if that's a play. Okay, I died. It would really help if there's like no other random ass enemies. I think you actually just have to fly out, go back in. So maybe we just need to try to like put our wayfinder outside. Yeah, that does seem to be the trigger. The hell is a death feeder? I do 3 times, okay. Yeah, great. Yeah, we need something against all these random enemies that just spawn in. Is there like a way to cancel events? Probably not. But okay, there's gonna be none here, if I had to guess. Mm-hmm. What if we put it like up here? Because that's kind of like the cave entrance right here, right? Okay, maybe not. There's so many random fishes, bro, and I'm still in go mode. Here's the thing, I don't know how people usually fight these guys. I mean, definitely would be really nice if we didn't have to rely on this buff. So we can't really get hit in the entire fight. Would be pretty damn nice. Okay, then we just walked in there. But I think skill potion and diving gear is not gonna work. This runs out way too fast. And we can't upgrade it until after Leviathan, I think. That's the wrong menu. Go away, man. Actually, what am I doing? I think Luminil is after Leviathan. I actually don't know what that sells. But there's no way we're gonna get that. I mean, is there actually maybe a better weapon we can use from Plantera? Because I think we have so much downtime with this sword. Maybe like a bow or something? Wait, leaf blow could actually be decent if it's not super slow. Then we already have our mage set up. And we just need to swap to Wasquan and just to cultist right after. Let's try these two. This is leaf and nettle. Which does mean we should also have way more damage because we can actually use Spectra. Why does it always move this thing down, man? Huh? Where'd it go? What's it? Okay, yeah, just the weapons. There's so much garbage, man. So we care about Flipper, we kinda care about Gills, and that's about all. Actually, maybe Featherfall? Nah, it's probably too much. Actually, we may actually need Featherfall for like the crazier lightning attack. Because Flipper just gives way too much upwards momentum. Oh yeah, the range on that is probably not gonna work. But I think damage could actually be decent on this one. Alt while hovering and drain. Wait, what? You mean this? Because that's just the vanilla feature. Or what do you mean? What do you mean like I can favorite like Reforgers or something? No. The item browser? I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me though. But I also can't do that. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna go. Sure. Okay, not like this. I think we have the guy right here. Because that's way faster than just doing it via cheats. Boss more easily. I mean, what I did, I just made it whenever I swing a sword, it just spawns the boss right on me. That's what I did. which is way easier than just always opening Dragonlands. At least for me. So it's way faster for me. I mean, honestly, that actually would have been really nice if it worked with Reforgers. I mean, I can't see the projectiles at all, but I think they're really slow. But I mean, since they are dashing towards me and standing still, I guess it's not the worst thing. But yeah, honestly, I think I'm just gonna use a light hack so I can actually see what's going on. If we can find it. Oh, got the flashback. Okay, maybe this isn't high enough still. Maybe like here? Oh, it's pretty damn slow. It's so slow. Like, look how much garbage they're spawning here, bro. Jesus. I didn't even see. Wow. Didn't even see the first guy, man. Okay, honestly, maybe practicing these guys is gonna take longer than I thought. But like, respawning them is by far the most annoying part so far. What kind of respawn condition is that, man? Because I'm pretty sure it's not time, so it has to be like distance. Weird as hell, man. Okay, let's just lock in, not die. Fantastic. Oh, but I also can't get a ram dash. That would actually help a lot in this. Ram dash would be great. But actually, no, we do have a ram dash, technically. Right? I think we actually have one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because we actually can get this. Because if we do this strat, we have to kill Clam anyway. So we can actually have this one. So we just get rid of maybe boots. His boots don't really help too much down here. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I'm so smooth and fast. Sometimes quickly in succession. Yeah, I don't know about quickly. Yeah, bad dash. But yeah, man, the projectiles, they're just so slow, man. I don't think that's it. Like, they barely reached the guy before they swap to the next one. So I don't think it's mage. I mean, we only really have Ranger left then. So I think grenades are also horrible underwater, from what I can recall. So probably the Venus or the Blossom. What's this even use? Click okay, so I don't need wooden arrows. What are like the best plus post-plantera arrows? I mean, as for bullets, we just take glorified, as that's decent. Good enough. For arrows? I mean, I guess we take like holy? 14. I guess holy are pretty decent. Oh my god, this thing is a lot. Okay, it actually doesn't even work. So how does this thing work? Stream of leaves. Does it still spawn a stars? It just looks different. Probably not. No. So do like 1k, maybe 1100. What if we pick like unholy instead? Shouldn't really change that much. Yeah, it's about the same damage. And normal ones... Okay, normal ones are actually definitely weaker. It's not like a massive diff. Yeah. So I think Ranger could actually work. Like, both weapons do seem decent. It does depend how they perform underwater. But okay, what does Ranger play? I think also Glorified, if I had to guess. Oh man, there's so many windows. Actually, what even are like Ranger accessories at that stage? I actually have no idea. Golem Ranger. Oh, you get the Bruges that early. That actually makes sense. The hell is that? Death cells? Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So this we can get the Bruges, and that's about it. Oh, actually, no, we can't get the Bruges, because that does need cryogen. What does it? Actually, no, it doesn't. It only needs the essences, right? Yeah, it only needs the essences. Oh, it does need... Oh, it does need clone. Okay, no, we're not getting that. Can we get like the scuffed pre-hard mode accessory? What's it called? Don't I actually have this on a different loadout? No. This one, the medallion. I think I can just craft this, right? Yeah, it's super easy. That's free. Then we still have one slot. Anyways, we can just get the carapace or whatever it's called. Sure, I mean 7% damage, sounds crazy. What are these things, man? So much garbage in here. Holy. Okay, damage doesn't seem that bad. I think my main issue is actually dealing with all the random enemies that respawn. Okay, and we're dead. Okay, let's try the bow. See what the bow does. Yeah, it is pretty slow, but who knows, maybe the damage is gonna carry. I mean, I think it does make it easier to cancel their dashes, though. But I think the damage is actually really good. This is a fat-ass jelly in a way, man. Holy bro, look at the damage. God damn. And died to a squid. I mean, what if we actually got diving gear? Like, how fast do we drown? Issue is I think it's pretty fast. Let me just see, what is like better on a dummy? Oh, I see. This one is like about 1k, right? 1300. Oh, I'm surprised this one actually does more. Wow. Does more and I don't have to aim. Okay, if we get this setup though, we don't have to go in a dungeon, right? So we probably wouldn't have the Clothier dash as well. I mean, even if we had, it would be really hard to time. Does I feel like? Just look at all this. Jesus. Alright, man, sure. Watch whenever you have the time. I mean, you're not obligated to be here, so don't feel pressured, man. No worries. Did I mess up the spawn rate? Spawn rate is 1x. I guess we could just always do 100 Nautilus after Plantera. And then we can get a guaranteed Zen and Calming. I guess technically we could do that. We can probably also get a Peace Cannon, right? I think we just need like a Calming Potion. Never actually crafted these. It's actually really easy, wow. I mean, you can also get this. Tranquility Candle. How good is this? This thing does sound pretty good. By 30%. No, I've never played Clash Royale. I mean, I played Clash of Clans like 10 years ago, when it was like super in and hype and cool. But not this one, no. Battlecry is from Phagos. Yeah. Clash Royale, it's no way I'm ever streaming that. At least I don't see me doing that. I mean, isn't it like one of these games that you can play for like 20 minutes a day? And then you're just done and you have to wait for stuff, or you spend money? No, really. They actually went away from that formula. It's grindy. Wait, you can actually play these games? Wow. I always hate it when games don't even give you an option to grind, and it's just all behind like a massive like time wall. But you have to wait. If you don't wait, I mean, nothing you can do. Better pay or wait. And I hated that shit always. What are we doing? We're practicing a setup for these bozos, because I consider them doing them next run. It was like the end goal with this is to do Plantera into Aetherless, into Cultist, into Moonlord. For a really fast hard mode. So we just skip Sandshark, skip... Oh my god, that's scary. Skip Sandshark and Golem. Alright man, have a good night. Because I never really considered that option, because I always had issues imagining doing Cultist and Moonlord with like post-Plantera setup. But I think I have a way that could make that work. Which I actually always knew about, I just never really considered doing it, I guess. So yeah, we're just trying out some random stuff, see what's gonna work. First of all, do these stack? Like, there are two different buffs, so maybe they actually stack. Let's see. It was like the random enemies are so damn annoying. Yeah, man, this fight is so much easier. There's not a bunch of random fish. Wow. And so just walk into them. Okay, there it is. That's a fight. Oh, actually, I do want to try still. What if we get hit? How much time do we have? But how long was that? 2 minutes? I don't know. Should we just do golem? I don't know. What if I just get hit? And we still have a long time. Oh shit. So honestly, I think we actually want to go for the diving gear. And if we get hit in like the last 30 seconds, like it's probably gonna work still. Okay. Honestly, I still kind of hate the flip up potion, man. This one is so bad for this fight. But honestly, I think the diving gear is actually going to come in clutch. I thought we had like maybe 10 seconds after getting hit, but this is actually pretty good. Yep, dead again. But what if you crash? I have no idea what you mean. Okay, the thing is now, what if we don't use that candle? Because it is kind of expensive to get. So I'm kind of drowning. Yeah, honestly, I am starting to think if this is actually only faster than Golem. I'm not actually sure. But I mean, this is definitely a pretty fast and also easy fight. Unless I'm just stupid. I mean, however, maybe Golem actually is the play. Because if you go this route, we also need to Desert Scourge and Clam. And get the dash, ideally. I mean, technically, in the meantime, we can just do Golem into Cultist. I think that would actually be faster. It's always a damn invasion, man. This means Golem with Spectra Armor, Boss Gun, and like no Magnet Sphere, no Wrath of the Ancients. I mean, it's only like a 3-minute fight, right? So it's not that bad. I think that's actually faster. Also with this, I mean, we have to go all the way down. We may have to reset multiple times due to RNG, because random enemies just spawn in. And usually we don't mess up Golem. I mean, look at this, man. They're just passing by. And I guess if we also do the strat, we kind of need the ranger weapon. Because like all the other weapons kind of suck. Which means we have to farm Plantera even more if we get unlucky. Oh hell no, man, what's that? Yeah, honestly I think we just go for Golem. I mean, is there something I'm missing? But I think this strat is gonna be lower. Even though we technically skipped one boss with it, I think it would be slower overall. I love doing invasions. Is there a way to like disable invasions? Man, it would be great. Okay. As the only thing is, if we do Golem into Cultist, actually we have the same setup as always, so it's not gonna be harder. With the strat I do want to do, ideally I get Adrenaline before we start the fight. Which means I think I actually have to spawn a King Slime on the dungeon and actually fight Cultists there. Which even shouldn't be that big of a deal. Cultist doesn't need a big arena. I mean, unless we can kill Kings. The Kings are just despawns when you go too far, right? Unless they just pot after you. Do not have a conch. What's he do? Does he follow? Oh, I think he does follow. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, but we still can't use that because we can't use the Wayfinder while the boss is alive. Okay, so we have to fight Cultist on a dungeon. That's fine. Then Moonlight is like the bigger issue. Because I need Adrenaline, or at least Rage. I mean, actually no, I need Adrenaline. Rage we get for free anyway. At the start of Moonlight. And I actually don't know how I would want to do that. I don't think that's doable on the first one. But actually, yeah, it is. So technically, right, we could do something that we do right now. We just stack Adrenaline. Then we would have to run to the last pillar. We can like throw a magnet sphere towards it, which we can buy because we kill Golem. Then use a return, recall, whatever. Go to our arena. Wait for the pillar to die. And then we have full Adrenaline. Bro, that is such a convoluted setup. I think that's the only way to get Adrenaline for Monad. At least for the first Monad. Like all the other ones after are gonna be easy. It's really easy to do. I mean, honestly, I think we're just gonna try it. I don't really feel like fully respecking to Mage again. Should I? No, we also don't have like the potion. Nah. I think the theory is there. So we just do Plantera, Golden Moonlord, Cultist Moonlord. No Sand Shark, no Ravager, no nothing. We still have to go in a dungeon, which does kind of suck. Like, I wish we could somehow get past dungeon. I think Spectrum is just too good. Like, how much is the damage difference? Maybe we should check that first. At least with like a very rough mage setup. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, Spectra is 2.5k, roughly. Is it just me or is the attack speed giga low? It's so slow. And Chlorified, I would assume it's way lower. But it would save so much time, man. Yeah, it's like 500-600 damage less. I mean, I think we can still just get Spectra next run. If we do way too much damage with Adrenaline, which I highly doubt, maybe we can just cut it out next time. However, if I just get better in Moonlord, we could definitely do that. And then just go into dungeon after Moonlord. That would save a lot of time. But yeah, I think we have a strat. Is it going to work? I don't know. But it does make sense to me. However, we will not have the Sandshark accessory, which is a bit sad. But I think we can handle that. Like, we played like this a couple times. I guess I never tried this one out. Yeah, okay, let me just do that real quick. See what's gonna happen. So it does sound like a funny little weapon. What's my last melee? Oh, this one. Yeah. But the dash actually hits kind of hard. Okay, it doesn't home. And damage is... yeah, worse than Wasp Gun, I'd say. I mean, technically we could have Beetle armor at that stage. But I highly doubt it's gonna make that big of a difference. Which one even is like the damage one? It's this one. Does that even work? You don't get hit and you do more damage, right? You need damage and speed. Okay. I mean, I don't see the beetles, but I'm sure they're there. But there they are. Yeah. This weapon really isn't that great. And it's also not homing, which is gonna be an even bigger damage loss. It seems like that's true, but it doesn't say that. Which is why I was kind of confused. Because the tank one doesn't work that way, I think. I think the tank one just stacks up passively, right? No? Yeah, the tank one works that way. That's odd. Okay, maybe that's why I confused them. But I almost never play melee, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, anything else we want to test out while we're here? I think that's about it. Oh, actually. Ah, do we have like a post-monod setup? Setup for monod? I mean, we already know the setup we're gonna use. It was more about like how do we get to monod fast. If that makes sense. Like I think for monod we're just gonna use Spectra. Spectra, Magnet Sphere, and Wascon. And no Senshock weapon. Yeah. But like the main reason why I'm in as well is because I had to try out the Eidolons. Which I think I can confidently say they're gonna waste time. I do believe so, for multiple reasons. So we just to call them. Call them into cultist. And then we're good. Yeah, we're not gonna use Wascon or Monod. We're gonna use the Nebula thingy. Also, it is slightly better than Wascon. Wascon is like okay on Monod, but it's not that great. So I think Monod has like disease resistance. The flying punches, yeah, these ones. Like I was hoping initially that we can use the other one, like the little black holes. But it turns out Monod, I think, is too fat. Actually, no, it wasn't too fast. What's the issue? I think the issue was that like his eyes keep opening and closing and they just go everywhere. They never really hit what they're supposed to hit. My god, why is this taking so goddamn long, man? Alright. It's time. Number 31. What the hell is he? I don't know how to throw assault things. There it is. What's the plan of the Monod? We get Old One's Army Armor, Monod Sentry, and Annihilate Poltergeist. That's the general strat we do. We're making a character. Okay, while generating, I'm gonna do a quick break, baby. Hello. Hi, hi. This is, am I Turkish? I am not Turkish. I am not. But, while I was gone, I had one 5-hit idea. What if... Like, we still have, like, this issue with, like, the last pillar that's gonna summon Moonlord, right? What if we find a weapon that's gonna have long enough range that we can just kill a pillar from our base? So we just stand right where Moonlord is supposed to spawn, shoot towards the pillar, kill it from like 1,000 tiles away, and then he just spawns in. Because that would actually solve all my issues. So we would have to try out a couple weapons. I think Wasp Gun is actually not a bad candidate. I think the Wasp projectiles, they actually live for a really long time. I'll maybe do this tomorrow, if I remember. Anyways, for now. New run. New run, time to suffer. Fuck up the early game. Okay, fantastic. Oh, tiny crimps. Okay, I'd love to see it. Wait, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Bro, my worlds are getting so weird recently. Like, I swear I'm actually not cheating. It's not even a gold chest because it's too high. That is so weird. Oh, bro, you're actually kidding me. Nah, bro, I think we actually have to despawn him. This guy's actually gonna kill me. We're still there. Okay. You know why? We just see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? We go. And we have the shrine here as well. Okay. And another chest. Okay. Was he kinda lucky so far? Can't complain. The hell am I doing though? Okay, time's looking good. I think we got the shrine as well, real quick. Okay, now this time I'm actually gonna remember to grab a flower and just put them in a chest immediately. So the last couple runs I always mess up getting a die trader. Which just isn't that big of a deal, but it would be kind of cool. Big issue is you can move in too early. Okay, honestly I didn't really think how we want to build it this time. I think we just do this. And hope all the stations are going to be in range. I just hope for that. Hope for the best, right? Always be optimistic. I still feel so bad actually using wooden walls, man. It's such a waste. But okay, what am I gonna do? I guess I could just use less walls. I guess. Okay, not too bad. Bro, please give me gravies. Please, bro. But actually, can you sell any of these? You know what, I don't actually remember if you can sell those. Maybe I should look into that. Is that a normal island? Bro, I swear I'm not cheating. I actually swear I'm not cheating, bro. I mean, who's gonna believe me? Like, this world is almost the exact same as the last world. It feels so similar. It's crazy. I mean, it's a decent early game weapon. I take those. With your 17 recalls. we have a demolitionist yet? Oh, I forgot the torches. Oh my god. I think we should be fine now. Can we sell any of these? No value. 3 silver. Yeah, this is the reason why I don't pick these up normally. Yeah, that's fair. We do need one of these. 20 damage. Okay, that's a massive damage boost. Holy. So we're looking 10 minutes. Okay, that's about average. I think I can get used to that, not having major storage. Last one was just an extremely bad example. I think it may not be that bad. When we get instant elevator, we don't have Fargos, that's why. We do not have Fargos anymore. I mean, that would save a bunch of time now. But I think it could, in theory, kill our Onyx mount. Because I'm not sure if Fargos would, like, stop there. But I mean, if I had these, I would probably use them. I'm actually kind of jealous of, like, people that play Fargos. Because instant elevators, they seem so useful, man. I mean, just click one button, you just have the entire thing done. Like, with a rope and a nice tunnel. Kinda jealous. But at least this way we have like 10 minutes of gameplay, right? Actually, it's more like 5 minutes. It's not that bad, actually. Oh man, so much silt. Hell yeah. Love me some silt. Okay, huge. Very nice. Another useless ferry, as always. Honestly, I can't even remember when was the last time I had a useful ferry. Like, do these even exist? I think they're so rare. Okay. Would be cool if we find some emeralds, then we can just straight up make magic storage. Don't even need to go to the shimmer. But it's probably not gonna happen. Alright, that's about the best we can do. Can get a hook. That's nice. Can get some crystals. Still really used to like crafting with chests, man. It feels so wrong. I mean, the crafting range was kind of crazy though. Big fan of that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm coping, but this actually feels like faster to craft them with magic storage normally. Maybe that's a massive cope. Oh wait, actually, I'm trolling. We do need buckets. 4 is perfect. We just grab obsidian skin. We go on Spelunker. You actually have to place them down, man. Oh wait, that's not how crafting works. Yeah, that's not how it works. We actually have to fill it up manually. Okay, at least we have the bucket for bad times. Okay, I mean, we should be good. Can we get a better pick? Probably not. No. Okay, it's fine. Okay, now I would love it if this stupid lab isn't like max distance away from us. Would be great. Get his left side, a bit in Forge. I probably should have gone more dynamite. I actually got way too excited for a second. I actually thought that was it. But oh, not the minecart track. Big time save. Oh, was that it? No. Ooh. Okay, I think we can do magic storage now. If we just get a bunch of tungsten. I think that's all we need. It doesn't work, does it? Ah, I mean, it actually worked perfectly. Wow. Yep, straight left. Yeah, I think it should be pretty close. We got really lucky with this case. Yeah, honestly no idea if that's really a time saver going up here. But even mud is at least way faster to dig. Mushroom biomes usually don't have that many walls and stuff. Actually, you know, there's so much tungsten, we should actually grab that. Was that silver? Oh my god, there's so much up here. God damn. Yeah, I mean, definitely not faster, but it should be good for modded magic storage. Or honestly, probably the rest of the run. At least in terms of silver. Oh man, trolling. Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Nice. Okay, maybe it was the right call going up here. And we got the carapace. Wow. But actually, can you de-shimmer an eye? Does anybody know? Can you like get a bunch of lenses from that? Because that could actually be kind of nice. So we have to waste a couple less blood orbs on archer potions, potentially. Wait, does platinum get destroyed? Oh, wait, that was silver. Never mind, I'm just dumb. Hey, you know what? Mining is probably faster than using dynamite. Big dynamite is way slower. With 200 plat already. Damn. I think we're almost done with that. I forgot the damn number again. We still need a bunch of diamonds though. There's like no diamonds anywhere. Where's my damn anvil? Wait, did I not bring my anvil? Did I actually not bring it? I actually forgot all of them. Okay, that's fine. I mean, am I blind or are there actually no diamonds anywhere? I don't think I've seen a single one so far. Wow, finally. Just let's grab these guys. I mean, surely we're gonna find some more. Actually, no, that's 16, that's fine. I was made for magic storage in case we need more gems, which I don't think we do. We can also just take rubies. Or is that like the same tier? It is for that purpose. I should look for spores. If there's a bunch of spores, I think I will. I'm actually dying. Jeez. Yeah, it's not really that many spores. Yeah, okay, whatever. Oh, wait, I don't have a horseshoe. What am I doing? Oh. Oh. I forgot about that, man. It's fine, though. It's part of the experience. But yeah, honestly, I haven't died like that in a long time. Oh, it takes one from my inventory. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I guess we can do magic storage real quick, sure. Should be fast to set up. Don't remember any recipes. Okay, I do. I will need 4? I think we need 4 at least. Maybe not. What do I need for this? I mean, I do have diamonds though, no? I mean, I remember I got 16 at least. But I'm actually missing a diamond. Am I missing a diamond now? What? Okay, whatever. I mean, with one thing. Gotta start somewhere. Do we just set up pylons right now? Does that make sense? No, that makes no sense. Yeah, very unfortunate death. Very unfortunate. Very unlucky. Put him down for the first time. Congrats, man. Nice. How do you feel after your victory? Are they almost done with the game? Almost done, man. Just a couple more. Lifted a car. Understandable. I mean, honestly, the first time beating dog, like, that just feels different. As it also kind of depends how long it took you. Because for some people, first time Infernum dog takes like 50 attempts, because they're just naturally good at like baiting a worm around. But killing dog the first time, oh my god. If you like actually put in the time to learn, it feels so satisfying. If you actually have like a working strat. It feels so good. $50 plus just for the final phase. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a couple. But it doesn't matter how long it took, because in the end you got it. And that's all that matters. Because I mean, nobody asked you, how did you become a winner? People only ask you, are you a winner? Right? And you can say you are a winner. And I'm kind of losing right now, man. It's kind of embarrassing. That was compared to dog. If you mean like the next couple bosses after dog, it depends. I would say in terms of like a first playthrough, they're probably gonna be easier than dog. As the last boss kind of varies from person to person. But Yaron, I would say Yaron is easier. Exomex could be pretty tough if you decide to fight them. Oh, I should go down. Oh, I should really go down. I probably missed it. Oh, the Exomex also kind of depend. I think a lot of people don't really struggle with them super hard, but I'm just so bad at them. Oh yeah, I would have missed that. But I actually died like right on top of the lab. It's kind of funny. That's a certified XD moment. Okay, well it took a little bit of time coming back here. At least when we go to the left side we don't have to look for any ores. So this wasn't the worst death of the world. It went way worse. Okay, what am I missing? So probably need tungsten. And we need chests. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, we can play the game now. Oh my bro, I can't even place them. What the hell is going on, man? Honestly, maybe it's actually a play to like trash more things out again. Just so like this process isn't as long and tedious to just like reorient everything. So it actually takes a while. Oh my god, bro, why do I have so much stuff already, man? Yeah, we really need to get faster at this. But I mean, at least it doesn't matter in terms of like day-night cycle, so that's nice. I'm so glad we figured out a way to just ignore what time it is. But I'm actually still missing platinum? Really? But I actually am. I also need the crown. Okay. Guess we need more. We have 28 endurance. God damn. Okay. Have you seen? I have seen a mod, yeah, on the mod browser. I mean, I respect that so many people are committed to the meme. I respect that. But I'll be honest, I'm not deep enough into FNAF to think it's funny enough to actually use it. But I can respect the thought. Oh. It was a Fargos thing, was it not? Wait, how did I get gold? Because you can't shimmer it, can you? I don't think you can. Actually, let me check. Can you shimmer? Oh no. Oh my god, you can't shimmer it. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. That's fine. I didn't know it was enabled. That is evil. And kind of funny. I mean, if you're playing with a friend, I can understand it. That is kind of funny. I should really get used to like putting the wayfinder on the top so I don't have to walk back. So I know for a fact gravity isn't gonna last till we hit the left side ocean. Satch. Nice. Big loot. Oh my god, you're actually kidding me, man. How am I getting so lucky with these recently? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of glad, because I definitely would have forgotten to buy grenades again. So I'm really glad he's still here. When was it the last time I showed to farm for goblins, man? I think I always just get the random spawn recently. But okay, I guess I can complain. Oh wait, the timer! Oh my god, I'm trying. I still kind of wonder like where the mages are. It doesn't really seem like they're like in the box. I think they actually spawn on my base. You know what? Maybe I actually don't build this high enough. It would actually make a lot of sense. But it's just if I go too high, then they're just not going to spawn at all because we're too far from the town. So no matter what, it's going to suck. Okay, no question. Do we want to use another gravy? Or is that just being stupid? Honestly, don't know. Green dungeon. Okay, I love to see it. Actually, I am stupid. We actually do need Knight. Because we can summon Skeleton now, can we? Ah, I'm so dumb. Okay, doesn't matter. We can just get the sword. And until then it should be nighttime, I hope. Yeah, it's fine. We don't really lose time. I mean, we probably do, but not really. Right. What do we need? Oh yeah, we still need platinum. Yeah. Oh, the issue is though, I can use my Pathfinder. You know what? I'm actually just gonna get a bat. I think that's actually the best play here. I was gonna always mess this up and just die down there. And it would actually suck for real. No, water walking does work. Oh no, we can't walk on lava with this. Makes sense. That's what it's called, the water walking, not lava walking. Makes a lot of sense. And now we get Hermes. Of course. Naturally. Bro, man, I swear I'm not cheating, man. But no one's gonna trust me at this point. What is that, like the third run in a row? We got the granite core or something? Like, how does that even happen? Like, I don't know what it is, but like ever since I uninstalled all the QOL mods, like my world luck is just 5 times better. These worlds are cracked for no reason. So that's a spider case, man. It's like so many goddamn cases. Let's build a comfy little home real quick. Wonderful. I didn't even clear my inventory. This could be horrible. But I think that's fine in terms of space. Okay. Oh, I can't even go back and hit on a nurse. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe there was a misplay. Okay, now we just sit here and wait. Speedrun, by the way. I don't know, when did I get so bad at this? Like, I used to always get through there without really getting hit that much. Notice I can barely even survive to the first chest. I mean, maybe I should just always use a gravy if I have one. But it does make it way easier. Would definitely help. It also kind of feel like I'm gonna get more unlucky with like enemy spawns. Yeah, I think we just get rid of it. So we do have to come back there later, unfortunately. Where's the damn conch, man? Huh? Ah, okay. So what I say? What else? We should get this, sure. 1 defense, let's go. Maybe that's why, because I don't really have armor anymore these days, at this stage. Maybe that's why I just get annihilated. But I actually got like no platinum, damn. I don't think we have enough. Or we actually don't have enough. I can shimmer the pickaxe. Right, and then we... How much more do we need actually? We just need 5, right? We just need 5 for the crown. Yeah, sure. I knew I would have forgotten the horseshoe, man. I knew I would have died there. Okay, I think it should be in here. Nice. Huh? I have no wood. The hell am I doing? What the? Do I actually get an accidental golden fishing rod here? I think I do. Wow. I mean, this thing does sell for something, right? I think it's like a couple of G's. Okay, it does not work. Well, I kind of thought there's no dungeon guardians though. Well, there's a skeleton, but I said it would be too easy to chase. A 20 gold. Oh. We didn't get Hunter. Ooh. But if I think we go and grab the shimmer real quick. Yeah. Let me think. We go to shimmer. We get a gold armor. We get Tinkerer right after. Should probably get a couple of feathers while we go there. What else do we need? I mean, nothing really. We still need platinum, actually. There's a couple here. Don't need that much. Actually, no, we don't need it. We just shimmer the pickaxe. What color do we actually have? I think it's green, right? Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, man, green is actually really rare now that I think about it. I think it's always purple or blue. Or pink or blue. It's like never green. Why am I still not on a beach? What? Okay, green. I mean, since I usually undershoot it. Let's say it's like right on the shrine. Would be my guess. Watch me actually overshoot it this time. That would be such a classic, man. Okay, nice. I actually hit it this time. Okay, slightly overshot it. I guess we do die trader, sure. Okay, I hope I didn't fuck up, right? Okay, I didn't. I was about to say, man. That would have been so sad. Okay, honestly, I actually don't know. Is it a good idea to look for Tinkerer in a mushroom biome? I actually don't know. I would imagine there's so many different enemies that take up the spawn rates, if that's how it works. But I actually have no clue. I mean, it is right on the edge, though. The spot kind of sucks. I also don't even know if you can spawn underwater. I mean, sure they can. This is an absolute unit. It's an absolute chat tinkerer. You know, maybe just in case, we should just go extra shore. Get rid of the water. Probably a decent idea. And we have such a beautiful setup, and he's probably just gonna spawn like right on the edge again. Oh, it is there already. Wow. And he just despawned, I believe. Really? That's crazy. As he was a little bit impatient. Ah. But hey, we got him once, we can get him twice. Surely. I can't believe he actually despawned that fast. Unless he was sitting there for like a minute already. Good David, hello. Hi, hi. Currently looking for the Tinker Man. You know, we already found him and he just despawned. So doing some wicked AFK gaming right now. Multiplayer Infernum speedrun, maybe one day. As I do actually know someone who would probably be willing to do it. Maybe at some point in the future. Bro, I knew he was gonna be up here. Oh my god, I hate you so much. Oh, like the only spot where there's no torches. That is insane, man. How am I even supposed to read like that? God damn. Oh yeah, we do need some shimmer stuff. So the question kind of is though, should I get lightning boots before slime god? Just so we can get like a proper reforge. Not sure if that's the play. I mean, I don't think we would really lose time, because then I can already figure out where the Plantera arena is, set up a pylon there. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should do it when I actually get the stuff to just craft the boots. It is easy to craft, yeah. As the thing is, oftentimes, I mean, it's like about like 50% of the runs where I can actually craft the anklet guaranteed. So I'm not really too used to that situation, even though I probably should be. But yeah, we can just grab it. I mean, actually, it could actually be better in general, because we don't have Phagos. So we're more limited on potions, meaning we should maximize the time in which we just fight stuff right after each other. A beautiful, thank you. I try my best to build them. That is true, man. I feel so lucky right now. I don't even know why there's so many. Oh my god, why are there so many? I guess there's way too much, man. Jesus. Okay, we get gold armor. Actually, I'm stupid. I need to shimmer this twice. Oh yeah, they definitely do give you luck, for sure. But I don't really know the details, because luck is such an obscure stat. Okay, let's go jungle. What class in mind? So this is like the 30th time we're doing this run, so I know exactly what I'm gonna play. Like, we're gonna be playing melee until Plantera. After Plantera, we swap to mage. After Moonlord, we're gonna be playing like some hybrid summoner build, like 80% summoner, 10% mage. And ideally, after Poltergeist, we swap to Ranger. And after Worm, we're gonna swap back to Mage. And it's gonna be the game at that point. That's the plan. There's only like one slight variation in terms of classes that we play, and that is depending on the loot from Poltergeist. So if we get really unlucky and we don't get the Ranger stuff, I may have to play melee. Which is slightly worse, but it's not the end of the world. Just a bit annoying, because we have to swap classes back to Ranger later. And honestly, there's not like a lot of variety. Because a lot of the items, like when we were crafting this run, a big criteria for me was items should be easy to get and, if possible, fairly consistent. So there's not really a reason to have a lot of variety, because most items are already very easy to get and don't take like a crazy amount of grind. I would say it's below. That's my guess. So. But we are actually trying out a different route in this run. It's probably going to be the same for today. But we're going to change our hard mode boss progression a little bit this run. Because it should be a little bit faster. At least I hope so. And where's all the damn caves? There's like no caves, bro. There it is. Okay, thank God it was below. What's the dagger do? You can imagine it like a permanent return potion. Like, if I use it again, it's just gonna port me back to wherever I set it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Now this may look bad, and it is bad. I think we can play around that. I mean, honestly, this is 5 times better than last time. We cut off like half of the top half of this arena. That I take this any day over the other one. Wait, I think we can fight Plantaron here though. That's doable. In case you're curious, this item, you get it from here. Like, it's always there. You can just go there, grab it. But I don't see most people that play Infernum casually probably don't see this item. Because it literally looks like a normal rock. So I just got really lucky, and early on I saw someone else play Infernum and I saw them get the item. So it's a little bit sneaky. How many spores do we have? We do have 18, okay. Oh, and we had a minecart track in here. Wow. Yeah, this arena really is special, huh? It's a real special one. Okay, we have nighttime soon, so we can actually do have NPCs for Jungle Pylon. Oh, I do. We have so many NPCs. Okay. Actually we're kinda done here for now. Just come back here later for Queen Bee. But yeah, I think with that, we should be good for the most part. Just need a couple potions. Oh yeah, we do need this stuff from Crimson to actually get the summons. Oh, we do have the accessories, so let's just get the Reforges done. So I should do some damage. Getting real unlucky, holy. Jesus. Actually, do we even play this? Or do we play Feral? I think we should play Feral. Okay, we have the crown. We need gel. And we need, I think I said about like 100 is fine total. But yeah, really unlucky that we didn't get a water candle again. I think I'm gonna summon a boss real soon. Kinda suck. Okay, this guy we should be good on gel. Oh wait, I never actually shimmered my pickaxe. Oh, guess I didn't need it after all. Sure. Okay, you know what? I'm not playing with one bear statue. Hell no. Okay, unlucky that we didn't get the bricklayer, but it is what it is. It actually is already pretty fast, I gotta say. I mean, not as fast as it could be, but good enough. Honestly, I kind of wonder, wouldn't it make sense to, like, while I build this arena, already build this on, like, dog level? I mean, I kind of don't feel like doing it, but I think it would actually make sense. Because right now, I mean, we have the setup right here. Would I have to, like, come back to it later? Maybe I should start doing that at some point. It's the lanterns. There they are. Okay, I just need Featherfall. It's about all. Unless we have like an abundance of endurance or something. Which we may actually have. Eight defense. I just got a couple. I mean, Slime God can be a bit annoying and buggy and weird. Sure. What do we have? 39 endurance, no life force. Damn. I mean, 39. That should last for the entire run if I don't play like a complete bozo. There's no way I need more than that. Oh wait, actually, oh, I forgot about the 5-head strat I did last run. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do it. Let's just go for rage. That's good enough. I think last one I actually went for full adrenaline and then summoned Slime God. But yeah, I mean it's fine. Doesn't matter. Bro, where is this guy? As I was going on vacation here or something. But honestly, I think I like the idea. Just instantly having rage for the first phase. It doesn't do a whole lot, but first phase is just so annoying. Yeah, fantastic. And purple despawn, okay. I mean, it could be worse. As long as red doesn't despawn. Yeah, whatever. That still kinda sucks. I mean, unless red also despawns. Oh no. Or the entire boss just despawns. Thank you. Oh my god, I hate this boss so much. Like, it could actually be an okay fight if it wasn't so damn buggy. I know. I mean, would it really be Slime God if it doesn't glitch out all the time? Probably not. It would be a different boss. How are they falling, bro? I mean, the gameplay isn't even that bad. Like, it could actually be enjoyable if the fight just works. Why am I playing like that? Oh, what's my best time? 5 hours 40 minutes with QL. Yeah, 540. I don't get how one of them is always falling now. I mean, if you ask me, if I play just good, I could probably do sub 5 without QL. I don't think it's impossible. Because we don't really lose that much time at all. Like, to some degree, I'm actually... Oh my god, we got a brick layer. I lost. To some degree, we actually get time back by not having to, like, farm 30 stacks for Fargos. And I think we're one short again. I think we need 52. Oh, I don't think we need 52. But I think we need 52. You know, actually 28? 28 sounds a lot. Never mind, that is enough. Oh my god, one slime god only? Maybe this is the run. It may just be this run. I don't know what it is, but it could be it. I don't know what luck... I mean, of course, luck also plays a role. But I just need to not die. Like the run where I got like 640. 540. I wasn't even really lucky, I would say. I just didn't die. I had like 10 deaths in that run. And usually I have like 3 times as many. Like that's like one of the big reasons why it was so fast, I believe. I just didn't die to stupid shit every 2 minutes. So if I can just do that for 5 hours, we're gonna be good. Just don't die. Okay, we still have buffs, right? Let's do Queen Bee real quick before they all run out. I have no Stinger, unlucky. Without dying, yeah, sounds crazy, right? I just need one Stinger. Guess we just grab a chest. At least I believe there's Stingers in these. Yeah. Oh my god, why does it not override? Oh wait, I don't have to... Oh my god, that's why damage is so bad. I was about to say, man. Crazy how much difference the Magma Stone actually does here. Nice. We got the bee. Holy. What's this thing do again? Full HP damage increase based on a damage reduction. Eh. 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 Was this abomination in phase 1? Second attack in face. I mean, it can't really help you. I don't really recall that fight. I just did the fight because I still remembered most of it from the good old masochist days. But how many are gonna learn it? Abomination is very doable currently. Like, you can actually just look at the pattern and just dodge it for the most part. Alright. Actually, we don't need water walking because we do have our god set up. So the main annoying part is it's about to get night time. So we only really have one wall and then we have to wait. It sucks. Balls from the previous one. Yeah, you're gonna get it. We'll get it eventually. Real bad idea. It's not nighttime yet. Let's see. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of fun to build again. And also, man, usually I wouldn't build to the right this far. But looking how like the past couple runs went and how I always mess up adrenaline, I think I actually have to. Because I'm just too bad to not get hit by like the 3 ads this thing has. But on the bright side, only 1 death. And if I don't mess up, it's at least going to be a sub 2 hour hard mode. Which, while it isn't the best time, it's still pretty solid time, I'd say. Oh, big mistake. Honestly, I'm so thankful that like all the big towers in this biome all have the exact same height. I mean, look at that. It's just always the exact same. It's so perfect, man. No! I actually misclicked. I wanted the dirt, man. Unlucky. Okay, what kind of point is that, man? Such a bad recall point. Oh my god. Oh, they don't even fall through. Oh, I'm trolling. I know boots on. I'm trolling. But I mean, how are these enemies actually smarter than King's Time? That's wild. My flask. Did I use the flask? I did not. Must have a kingdom? I don't think that's how it works necessarily. I mean, I feel like if you're a king, doesn't that mean you're simply a leader of a lot of people? Or does a king always imply that you have a territory? Because in my mind, the primary thing about a king is that he's a leader. And I mean, your people, they could be in a bunch of different places. They don't have to be in the same place. But I guess that's also why it's called a kingdom, so maybe it actually is connected. You know what? That's a good point. Maybe there's like a slime dimension. Oh my god, I have no reforge on this thing. That would have been an awful fight. But okay, I'm just gonna pray to the lords that we will not die here for once. I think last one I actually died to Wall of Flash 4 times or something. So let's just hope. It's like 1 time max. Accessories do look fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna replace this with 4% crit. I was gonna hit the 2 double jumps. It's a bit too much. Okay, I got rid of the ads. Beautiful. Rage sucks as always. Okay, honestly, that was almost like a textbook example of a perfect Wall of Flash. That was almost perfect. Oh, you do get a corruption key from Wall. I always thought about that. It's an interesting fight. Honestly, the best part about Infernum Wall is the fact that you technically don't even need an arena for this fight. That's the best part. And honestly, I want to practice doing Wall without an arena, but I keep getting the Bricklayer. I think it's kind of troll to not do it if I get it. Also, I should yap less, because we're kind of on a timer here. Because we need to abuse our buffs a little bit. I mean, I do, man. I have to run a lot. Can't change it. It's the way it is. Any perforators? No. Oh, actually, we do need 1. I remember. But there's so many refs, man. Holy. I know there's a perforator. Oh, hell no. No way I'm finding this thing in here. Okay, that was way too close. Jesus. Was way too close. I can't hit it, man. This guy's cheating. Okay, just need a perforator. As always, the second you need one, he's never gonna spawn. Classic. Classic perf moment. Come on, man. I don't think I'm asking for that much here, I'm gonna be honest. But actually, can I craft a summon? Or do I actually need him for that? I can just craft it. So I think I have the vertebrae. Oh, maybe I don't. I actually don't, such. Too short. There he is. Wow. Someone's waiting for me. Oh, I forgot to craft the altar again. Every time, man. Oh yeah, we do need it for this. I forgot. At least I hope that's the recipe. I think it is. It is. Nice. With triangles, sure. I mean, sounds about right. I mean, half the patterns in Terraria, you just dodge them by doing geometry. You know, most of the times it's circles. Oh my god, this thing hurts. Tell me I'm gonna die to brain, man. That would be wild. Actually would have been the first time if he died here. Can't mine this stuff yet. So I kind of forgot to get the pickaxe. I mean, there's a better Crimson to get altars anyway. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Oh! Let's go! Let's go, that's big. That is really big. Whoa. Jesus. And my luck is just non-existent. Okay, let's get the pickaxe before I forget. Oh, we can't even get it yet. Let me shimmer armor. And then we grab the new armor. And I think afterwards we go for wizard. Yeah, we kinda have to. Alright, I believe it is wizard time. We do have hunter. I remember getting it. Hunter battle. I can't get candles yet. Let me hope we're gonna get as lucky as with the Tinkerer. That'd be great. Oh my god, we got 4 different damn. Okay, I actually don't remember. If I keep the glove, can we upgrade this or not? Do we need max? I mean, we can get this. 10% speed. There's not really a point in upgrading this. Then we can't do this, yeah. So we don't really care about the gloves though. I swear to god, if the wizard is gonna spawn like the top tunnel again. Okay, it won't. Oh, I think he may die. Please don't die. Please not before I buy this. Okay, now I can die. What are we doing again? Candles. Do we even have platinum for that? Please don't tell me I'm that broke. I'm not that broke. Fantastic. It's probably left side again, right? Actually, there's Crimson left. Oh, it's right here. But imagine looking on your map before you even looked at your screen. But it's actually the perfect spot though, is it not? This is actually perfect. I mean, you know what? I'm starting to actually get a good feeling about this round. So far this world is actually pretty damn good. I don't think I can complain at all. I mean, we got the early Goblin army, got a fast Tinker. Won the Plantera arena pretty fast. Didn't really die that much. Pretty good, man. Can I hit this block? Thank you. I mean, I just hope we don't get like 5 more. Oh no, man, please don't. That was extreme. Was that last run or the run before? I forgot. But that was wild, man. We actually got like 4 or 5. Yeah, it's not too great when it happens. 3 rounds ago? Nah, I don't think it was that long. No shot. Before the PB run? Really? Hmm. Honestly, I probably should have yelled. What are we at? 30? Let's get a couple more. I still think we probably don't need like our 45, 46 anymore. But it's definitely safe to go for that. That's what I'm saying, like I think it was very recent, like maybe 1 or 2 days ago. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, as always, I could be very off. Huh? Why would I ever put them in this order? It makes no sense. I mean, no idea. Never try to shimmer off crazy focus items. Alright, I think it's time for harpy farming. Yippee. Actually, we do need to go back and get more pearl stone soon. It's been a while since I've seen this guy. Couldn't do make a very fast run, like sub 1 hour and possibly faster. Okay, if we talk about you being the absolute pinnacle of humanity, an absolute machine that never makes any mistakes. If we think about that scenario, I feel like sub 1 hour won't be possible for the mere reason of how long fights are gonna be. Because I believe what I've seen people do is cultists as their first fight. That is possible. That's like an 8-minute fight. And that disregards the fact that you need to get the summon plus a weapon. Oh shit. So that's probably gonna take you like half an hour at least. And then you still have to do the Yaron and Calamitas. I think that's like the minimum amount of bosses you need. So I think even if you play absolutely perfectly, I don't think you can do below 1 hour. Sub 2 I can see. At least if you're talking without glitches. I mean, with glitches, I think you can beat this in like 20 minutes. That's what I would say. And I would say probably the fastest that is realistically gonna happen with like all the stuff I know about Infernum and all the things that are theoretically possible. If you're just a very good player, okay. a good player that I'm not, obviously. You can probably beat Infernum at definitely below 5 hours. That is definitely possible. Maybe even below 4. If you're very confident and like skip a lot of stuff. But to be fair, I try to aim more for like consistency in my runs rather than max speed and going full risk. So there's definitely scenarios where I could just skip bosses in theory and just fight later bosses with worse gear. But going lower than that, like sub 3 hours? I mean, I can't tell you it's impossible, but I would love to see that run. Let's just say that. How much stuff do we have? We have 130, 25 feathers. I mean, it's probably good for a while. Honestly, I'm kind of sick of dying. I think about it all the time, man. Thinking all the goddamn time. We can get the flasks. Consistent at some point. Practicing an 8-minute fight where you can pretty much get one shot. I mean, of course, you could get better at it. You can still just get one shot and waste 8 minutes. And it is not fun. It's a matter of fact miserable even getting to that point. But we still need to consider we need to somehow get the cultist summon. Right, so you need to like fight this mini boss down here, which has about as much HP as Plantera. That is the prerequisite before you do cultist. So I can tell you, by the time I have like all this setup done, I probably can just normally play to cultist. With like the current route we're doing. If I just play optimally. So yeah, like the argument, hey man, just do this thing 1,000 times and you're gonna be consistent. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it 1,000 times. That's not gonna happen. That is not what I mean by consistency. Also, by that logic, I mean you're gonna get consistent at everything. Or at least when it comes to most things. Except they get so ridiculous that it's just not really humanly possible to be that consistent. We need pixels. Is it still nighttime? It's daytime. Perfect. Can master anything? I would disagree from a biological standpoint. Also, I mean, where you may have infinite time, your brain does not have infinite capacity. So as a matter of fact, you can master anything. You can get pretty good at things. But I don't think you're going to be able to master anything. For example, could you say with confidence, if you had infinite time, you could beat something like Infernum 1 HP hardcore? Consistently. Right? You do 10 runs in a row, you're not going to die a single time. You do all bosses in order, no crazy skips. Could you do it? Honestly, I don't think that's something a human could do. I honestly don't think so. But that's just not how humans are built, man. Like, we can get really good at like a lot of small things. But we literally can't be perfect. Even with infinite time, I don't think so. You know, to be fair, maybe Infernum, like 1 HP, wasn't really the best example. Right, but there's probably some things that are still not realistic. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a very, very philosophical question, I'd say. Would a brain react to such great amount of knowledge? I don't think it would really react. Right, because it's not like a brain just suddenly has that information. Right, the brain simply gathered information over a long period of time. So there's not really a reaction going on, it's just a really long learning process. I'm not super well informed with all the Mario stuff, but a friend of mine is really excited about all this stuff. So I've heard about it, like that humans are approaching pretty much what a task can do in Mario. I've heard about it a couple times, but yeah, I'm not too invested into it. But it's cool. I didn't even have a balloon the entire time. No wonder I felt so weird. No wonder, man. I mean, actually... yeah, we can't keep it, sure. Ever defeat Skeletron? Unfortunately, we have to kill him at some point, yes. In this run, it's probably gonna be after Plantera. But technically, if I was confident in my skills, we would do it after Moonlord. The only reason we're gonna do Skeletron is to get Spectra Armor. And maybe Wrath of the Ancients if we get lucky. Other than that, we only need him after Moonlord for Poltergeist. So we could probably save like 10 minutes not going into the dungeon after Plantera. But I think we need the damage, because we skip a lot of other things in this run instead of it. Okay, setup-wise, we need Rod of Discord. And I think that's about it. Okay, that's weird. Did I trash all my thingies? My brain thingies? I think I did. So either no void bag this run, or we have to do another brain. Fantastic. But first, time to farm a couple crystals. Yippee. I love farming crystals. What's the issue? Did I mess up the wall? Oh, I did mess up the wall. What's the biggest highlight about speedrun sweats versus vanilla playthrough? Like yours, man. The biggest highlight in this run? What is the biggest one? I would say there's like 3 major ones that I still think are really cool. Like the fact that we do Plantera as our first hard mode boss. I still think that's pretty cool. The fact that we do Poltergeist as our first post-moon node boss, and it's literally one of the easiest fights. It is so trivially easy, it is insane. Considering Poltergeist used to be one of the hardest fights for me, the strat we have makes this fight almost impossible to die on. Almost. Even though I still mess it up sometimes. And, I mean, it's hard to pick. I really like also our strat for Worm, for the primordial Eidolon Worm, where we just kill the boss from 60 to 0 within one pattern. And we just skip the majority of the fight and get insanely good weapons before Yaron. Like, which of these do I like the most? I don't know, I think all of them are kind of cool in their own way. But if I would imagine someone who has never seen any of these strats, which one would be the most surprising one? Probably the Poltergeist or the Worm one. I think maybe not Worm, because a lot of people probably don't even know what the Worm is. Because it's more like a secret hidden boss. But on the other hand, I mean, Plantera is also kind of cool. Right, because if you think about it, we never do max in this run. And the only reason we can do that is because we do Plantera. Because after you kill Plantera, there's like slimes that spawn, they drop Perennial, and you can shimmer Perennial down to Chlorophyte, Cobalt, Mithril, and Adamantite. So we never actually need the max to unlock these ores. So what am I doing? It's like the weirdest routing I've ever done. Literally just running in circles. Besides that, I don't like any other cool strats we do. I feel like these are like the main ones in terms of skipping progression. So I think most of the other things, yeah, we switch up like the boss order a little bit. But most of it is like, yeah, makes sense. Sure. I mean, it's kind of overgeared. I mean, yeah, it would do that. At least that's how I feel about it. I mean, I interpreted the question as like someone who played it casually before. Because to be fair, if you don't know what you're looking at in a game, I mean, everything is impressive or not impressive, because you don't really know what the norm is. Right, so I kind of assume that is like a prerequisite. Okay, honestly, call me a little bitch, but I would love to get this summon again. I love this summon so much, man. Like, it's so simple, but it's just so good. Actually missed. Wait. I don't have a guide? Oh, we did summon a wall of flesh earlier on accident, and I guess it was night since then. Oh. It's annoying. Was a repair one was, I don't know. And I mean, that's fair. And if you ask me, that is something great about Infernum. The fact that I can say, okay, I feel kind of confident on this boss, let me do it earlier than intended. And with maybe less preparation. Right? Or if you say, hey, I don't feel as confident, let me over-prep. Like, I love the fact that you can do this stuff. But honestly, Plantera as the first hard mode boss is actually not as bad as it sounds, I'd say. I mean, it already comes down to, like, what is your setup? Do you have a good setup? Do you have, like, an idea of what you're doing? What you're getting? So honestly, like, a lot of the strats and boss orders and stuff I do, I couldn't do them with, like, random gear. A lot of the things I need are very specific. Like skip certain phases or not have the boss be alive for 10 minutes. And I mean, it did take a long time to like put a lot of this stuff together. And most of the things I'm doing I could have never done in my first playthrough. Like, not even close to it. And this arena is gonna be so damn tiny, bro. I would still love if we would get the summon, but it kind of doesn't look like it. I mean, I think that makes the fight about like 30 seconds longer if we don't. Okay, we just don't get it. Sure. Do need a reforge though. It's actually just not moving in. Like, either my home's corrupted or something? Hello? What, I have no homes. Oh my god. I thought this one was free. Oh, the wizard moved in. The fucking wizard moved in, man. I can't believe it. The funny magic, man. Honestly, maybe I should just get used to not having the summon. I think I always waste way too much time every round getting it. But it just feels so good. It's just such a nice summon to have. And I mean, technically, I would use that summon on Calamitas as well if I had it. And I remember it. So please, can I please just get it, man? We just do one wall. How about that? If we don't get it after one, then we don't try. Just one. Just give me one chance. Okay, I think in terms of potions for Plantera, I think we just go Endurance Featherfall. Like, we shouldn't need anything else. It's just not moving in, man. I'm getting stressed out. Okay, no, this takes... I know it. Ah! Okay. Ravager before Pro. Man, this is way too early, man. I'm not even trying now. Please drop it, man. Please. I'm on my knees, man. I need this so bad. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Okay, there should be no scenario where we die with this. Okay, just need to reforge. Then we do a quick Plantera. Okay, I think we're good, right? Even though I'm still slightly worried about the arena size. Well, just in case, let me block this up. Let's figure as soon as I fall in there, I'm just cooked. Okay, we have 3 attempts, because it doesn't seem like there's any more spawning. Oh, bro, my summon's actually locked on this stupid spider now, the entire fight. Please don't. That's like the only thing I hate about the summon, man, how stupid these things are. Okay, they're locked on now. They're undistractable. Never mind, they left me. Oh, please attack the boss, man. Look at them! Honestly, it doesn't even matter if I get the summon. These things actually make me so mad sometimes. My god, my ending was kinda scuffed. Jesus. Okay, can we get lucky for once? No. Okay, so we do one more. Oh man, good night. Probably means have ADHD. Some of them do. This one is probably one of the best examples for that, yeah. They just can't lock onto one target. Yeah, we need to do one more. We still have buffs, right? I believe a feather fall is good enough. Really good, I appreciate it. Really appreciate it if I hear the opposite from someone else. Because I always think I just suck at this game, man. So I do so many dumb mistakes. Where are my summons, man? Where are they? Bro, where are they, man? Like, I always really want to go in between now. I don't know why, man. I think it looks so cool if I do, but if I don't, I just look so stupid. Nice. Informative. To be fair, I still gotta say, some Calamity bosses actually are harder than Infernal bosses. I would say. Especially depending on the difficulty. I do feel that way. It is, right? I mean, using like a pre-mech weapon versus a post-plantera weapon is quite a difference. But yeah, we have to do one more. One more. That's the last bulb we have. So honestly, I think Plantera is a good example for that. Depending on which difficulty you played on in Calamity, Plantera can by far be harder than this. Like, I would say this one is probably still easier than Master Revengeance. From what I remember. And Master Death Mode, oh my god. This thing is just cracked. But I love the fight so much. I think I talked about this so many times already, but I'll talk about it again. That's the only thing I really miss about Calamity that I don't have in Infernum. It's like the Plantera fight, man. I mean, it's still a cool fight, right? But I don't know, the other one was so much more bullet hell. It was kind of fun. Oh, oh. Oh! Playing way too greedy. Come on. Third time's the charm or something, right? Nope. That's unlucky. Do we have a new one? We do not. I mean, it's kind of odd that they don't respawn. Oh, yeah, we're getting kind of unlucky. It is a random seed, yes. We don't really use glitches, though. There's no glitches involved. Like, we do cheese some bosses by playing them in, like, a particular way. Even though I wouldn't say we do, like, crazy cheeses that make bosses completely trivial. But not really glitches, no. I wouldn't say so. Like, the only glitch I used to use is the Shimmer Potion dupe. But they patched it, so we can't use it anymore. Unfortunately, or fortunately, it doesn't really matter in Infernum. Because there's other really good ways of getting potions. You know what? I'm really happy that you mentioned life fruits. I actually didn't think about it in this route that we do. Oh. Ugh. Since what I usually do, I kill Plantera, I keep the shards, and then after I kill Golem, I go into the Abyss to also grab Scoria and the Mush to craft the life fruits, right? Because it's kind of inefficient to do it after Plantera and after Golem. But in this run, I want to skip Golem. So I guess I would have to do it now. I mean, I guess it's not that much of a time waste, because I mean the Mush is very high up in the Abyss. Yeah, I probably have to do this soon. Yeah, I think there's also like one of these speedruns for Infernum. I think it's like 2 hours. And they use like the item frame duplication or something. But yeah, we're not doing that. Because I don't think that's fun for me. Yeah, we actually need like a Plantera summon, man. It's no thingies. Yeah, I do plan on skipping Golem, yeah. Oh, actually, you know, actually I take it back. No, we're not gonna skip Golem. I just remember what that means. No, we won't. The only reason is I think we would lose a little bit of time and consistency if we don't skip Golem, but technically we could. Because in Infernum we have 2 choices, right? Either we do Golem and have the cultist spawn, or we go into the Abyss, kill the Aetherless, and get the cultist summoned this way. However, Golem is incredibly easy. It is really hard to die to, at least for me. And it's a very consistent fight. The Aetherless, they're also easy, but they require a certain setup, a certain Plantera drop, which we probably got for like 5 times already. But in a normal run, we would need 2 items from Plantera every run, which is bad. And the fight is very inconsistent. Because we would also have to do Desert Scourge and Giant Clam to get the infinite water breathing buff. And once you get hit once, it goes away. And during the fight in the Abyss, there's a bunch of random enemies that can still spawn. You get hit once, you just drown. Which is why we would also have to go into the Ice Lab to get the water breathing gear. And that's the reason we're doing Golem. The thing is, it doesn't change anything about our gear at all. Golem doesn't give us anything that we really care about. Actually, technically that's not right. That's technically not really true. Golem gives us one thing. That is the pig saw, which allows us to get scoria, which allows us to get 2 drugs, which give us a little bit of damage. So actually it does give us something. I'm kind of lying. I apologize. But honestly, I'm glad you reiterated on that, because I kind of forgot about like all of the reasons why I wanted to play this run in like a different way than usual. Yo, Statics, hello. But I mean, nonetheless, this run is still going to be different, because usually I previously couldn't do Golem into Cultist. Actually, I could do Golem into Cultist, but I couldn't do Cultist into Moonlord. Because I was just too weak and I couldn't really skip Moonlord as much as I wanted to. But we figured out the way now that we can cut out a boss that I normally did between Cultist and Moonlord. By doing some funky things. And that's what we're going to try this run. Let's say that we do Plantera into Golem, Cultist, Moonlord, and nothing in between. That is the plan. But we're probably not going to see any crazy stuff today, because I'm probably going to call it soon. I think I'm going to die here, man. Because I'm not really locking in, I'm just yapping. Ooh, my god. Oh, bro, this stupid house, man. Like every run I died to this house once. Shit, man. -1 feather fall, man. This is sad. Melee only? No. I mean, I always play melee until Plantera. After Plantera, we swap to something else. I mean, I would love to swap if I would actually get something. But I'm only getting literal garbage. And honestly, that's probably one of the things I should look more into the future. Like, if I don't get the drops I need, can I somehow make other drops work? Which is actually something I did very late with this weapon, for example. I used to always trash this weapon and kept the old weapon. And if you guys paid attention to my first Plantera kill today, it's like twice as long. And I was just completely clueless about this weapon, how good it is. There's probably like a bunch of other scenarios as well. Not just Plantera, but also other fights where we need certain drops. You know, there's not that many. Because it just makes it very RNG heavy and annoying. Easy, I've got rid of the walls behind. And the walls don't really do anything to Plantera. Or do you mean in terms of like visibility or something? Because the boss doesn't care. It's not like a spider where it like hangs onto the background. If that's what I mean. Okay, what the hell is that gap, man? I could barely even see that. Oh, please, man. Come on, 4 kills should be enough. It's like a 1 in 3 drop. This is such a joke. Hey, we need 1 more. Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. I want a wasp gun. That is our goal. Even though, to be honest, now that I think about it, maybe you could make the leaf blower work as well. I mean, I'm probably not going to try it out this run, because it's already a bit experimental. Maybe next run. Plus, we need to do way less grinding with random enemies, which is what Boss Gun is really good for. Just killing random enemies. And Cultist is a fairly stationary fight. And after Cultist we swap weapons anyway. Even though pillars are gonna be pretty annoying to do with that. But I guess it would be doable. Yeah, I should probably look into that. Oh, that's some bullshit, man. There's some actual bullshit. Come on. 5 kills. What does that loot table look like? Honestly, man, this image right here is like a perfect summary of how my average run goes. How do I get every single drop you can get? Every single normal weapon. Besides literally the only thing I care about. Look at this, man. Imagine I got the axe. Oh my god. Oh, there's no thingy here, man. Can I craft a summon? I wanted to check earlier, but I kind of forgot. Okay, I can. Honestly, I'm probably gonna call it after I get this weapon. Because as you can see, the stream has been up for 5 hours because we finished a different run today. So it's like the second run today. So yeah, we're probably gonna... Can we finish this tomorrow? Maybe we can finish this tomorrow. Looking at the time, we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Oh yeah, not today. And yeah, going to Moonlord could be... How long would that take, actually? I mean, just go dungeon, get Spectra. Do Golem. Cultist. I mean, it could be like 30, 45 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be too late for me. Oh, it's the wrong direction. But yeah, unfortunately, we aren't really at this stage yet where I can like consistently do one run per stream. Like, we are getting close to that, but we aren't quite there yet. And I think it is doable. I mean, we talked about it earlier, right? Doing like runs that are below 5 hours or something. Like, below 5 hours is possible, definitely. And 5 hours is about like the highest time I'm willing to do every day consistently. On like an average stream. Right, but currently the average run is more like 6:30, something like that. Oh my god, finally. I mean, it's not gonna be 6:30 if I have to kill 50 Planteras. Holy shit. Okay, let me just get my basic gear. I mean, honestly, I'm used having to farm Yara like 10 times. I'm used to that at this point. That is just normal business. But Plantera usually is like 2-3 kills. Okay, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Not actively. Like if you look up Infernum speedrun, there's only one other video that I know of, which I think is 6 hours and 40 minutes, I believe. Which honestly, for the longest time, was insane to me. Honestly, I still don't know how I got here, to a point where my runs are somewhat consistently below the 7 hours. I don't know how I got here. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone running this on like a daily basis. I don't know, maybe there's somewhere. Maybe they stream on like Kick or something. I don't know. But not that I'm aware of. I mean, it is very niche. Right, I think Terraria itself has like a very niche speedrun community. Then I know there's like a couple people that play like Master, Death Mode, Hardcore, Calamity in somewhat of a speedrun format. But Infernum is even more specific, I'd say. Right, we're talking about an add-on for a mod of a game. So yeah. Gonna call it? Yeah, we're gonna call it real soon. Let me just finish my mage gear real quick. Sub 5 one day. I know it's possible if I play really good. But I would actually need to play really good. But I think it's possible. Especially if we do like this one massive change that I plan on doing eventually. But it's gonna need a lot of practice. But it is doable. We play on medium worlds. Last time I tried to generate a small world, the game just froze and crashed. Because small worlds aren't supported by Calamity. So as far as I'm aware, it doesn't really work. Or even if it works, it's probably gonna be a complete mess. And horrible. But yeah, I wanted to try it and my game literally crashed, so I didn't try it since. What other mods? Not that many. Like the run I talked about, where I have like this sub 6 hour PB, had a lot of QL mods, but we removed most of them. Like we only really have like some display mods. Like we have a death counter, we have like a summon slot counter, we have magic storage. I mean recipe browser, checklist. We do have Nycros. For like the boss attempt counters and times, because I think they're interesting statistics. But that's about it. That is still why my early game is very rusty and weird currently, because I'm not used to playing without some of my old QLs. But I think I'm getting used to it. Very slowly. Not contain all 5 labs. And the thing is, I already know medium worlds are already kind of broken sometimes. I can't imagine small worlds. I was like, I've had it happen multiple times that half of this lab just got cut off by the Infernum arena. Which completely fucks up my early game, because that is like 2 platinum right there that just cut off. Or, we're gonna call it here soon. Was it last run? No, it was the run before last run, right? I think it was 29. I'm actually gonna show this real quick, because I thought this was hilarious. Or was it 29? Actually, let me get Dragonlance real quick. I think that is something I have to show, because nobody would believe me. Lab spawned in the Profane Garden. Okay, that I've... Actually, have I seen... I think I've seen that, but I can't remember it. It's like a feeling. But that is weird, because as far as I know, the garden spawns after. Or maybe it changed after some patch, like the generation order. But yeah, let me see, was it 29? It was. Like, I don't know how familiar you guys are with, like, the Abyss, but I can tell y'all, that is not the Abyss. And you guys must imagine, in the middle of it were the Aedalos, the Aedalos. Like, my arena literally stopped about, like, here. Like, that is the most fucked up Abyss I've ever seen. Like, the bottom layer literally is 2 blocks thick. It's just so tiny. And that's a medium world. That's not even like a small world or something. I don't know, man. And again, I think there were like maybe like 30, 40 tiles between the bottom and the Aedalos. It actually was so fucking stupid. Wait, does this work? I forgot my keybind. Shit. Okay, whatever. But yeah, that was a fun run. Especially because like the attack the worm does, right? Where you have to like go in a circle. You literally could not dodge this attack in there. It was literally impossible. What's this going to watch the rest of it? Sure, go for it. I need to warn you though, most of my runs are the exact same, so if you've seen a run once, you probably know most of the things there are to see. There's nothing more that can surprise you. Unless I decide to do some wacky new random stuff, like today. But as a summary of today, how did this run go so far? I mean, Plantera, literally just unlucky. There's not much we can do. We only had 1 pre-hard mode death, if I remember right. That was kind of a time waste, but it wasn't that bad. Like, the worst part was that we messed up the pylon timing. Probably because of that death. I probably wasted like some time, but I think we still kind of managed to not be too inefficient. Besides that, I think so far, in terms of gameplay, not too bad. Even though I did die... Why did I die so many times? I died during farming, during Harpy farm. That was stupid. Besides that, 3 hours. I mean, it's a little bit slow. That's fine. We're still practicing without QL mods. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm sure. But anyways, gamers. I believe we're gonna call it. So I will wish you all a beautiful good night. Thanks for watching. Stay geeky, chat. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.